So, back into Brandenburg. I didn't intend to start this up again so soon, but I really wanted to see if I can fight Denmark, and can't get it out of my mind until I do. So let's look at our situation. It's 1407, we are Brandenburg. We've pretty much reached the limit of our westward expansion in terms of control. It would have been better to release vassals here, but oh well. Still need to integrate this land here. Cannot expand south. The Saxon area is off limits to me because Bohemia has taken that. Bohemia is my ally. So the Teutons. I have Mecklenburg and Volgast as my vassals. Tiny little bit of a coalition from all of that. Very importantly, I have a war goal, well, I thought I did, on them. I don't. Oh sure, I had a war goal on them. So what I need to do is first isolate from allies, Denmark. And then I was sure I had did my CB go? And then at the end of the month, put the fort maintenance up. Calling Bohemia. That's interesting. I got two potential war goals on them. Conquer cost and max antagonism. So it's actually going to be 20,000 Danes, 500 regulars. There's Bohemia, and obviously Bohemia's vassals. 3,000 regulars. We should hopefully slow down and win. Why does it look like they were waiting for me? Okay, Bohemia. It's up to you mostly. Oh, if we can take out some small stacks. Like this one. Can we ally? I'd have thought they'd have wanted in on this Denmark war, but obviously they don't. Okay, they're 300 and moving here. I'm going to put on my highest mill, which is a pathetic 73. I'm going to balance my units. I'm going to click on them. Hopefully we can catch them. Easy little stack wipe. Can I go sit in some woods somewhere? That is not woods. Why is our population dipping like this? Why is our population dipping? Let's read. Is it just because that's how many we've raised as levies and it's thinking they're lost even though they're just raised? Come on, go attack them. Could really do with... Oh, Warren was... I didn't have a war going on Warren, did I? No. Bohemia, you had better hand this over to me. Okay, they've kept it. Gonna need to get the... Okay. They have handed it over to me. Oops. Who did I just... Alright. Instantly stack wipe someone. I would rather Bohemia go fight these. No idea why Denmark just went straight into me. Gained or lost? Oh, we captured some units. Like that. Okay, why is Denmark punching me so hard? Okay, they have got lots of morale. A little bit more than me. I've got better tactics. They've got way better discipline. Primacy of nobility, that's what they've gone for. To be honest, I'd like to do that. I would like to swap out this fortification one. Oh, that's a lot to revoke that privilege. And give primacy of the nobility. How did we win that siege then? Well, first I want to just... That's strange. How did we win that siege? Bohemia assaulted it, did they? And now they're holding on to it. Okay, I am reinforcing some armies. Nice. Hehe. Let's go. Stone on Hamburg. Okay. May have to piece out. Denmark a little bit quicker. I mean, they want to even accept a white piece right now. Lubeck. I am taking Lubeck. Where does it say the modifier? I mean, we're going to get a higher war score when this ticks over. There we go. I wonder if Bohemia's going to assault this. Because we are actually fighting the Hussite Wars at the same time, by the looks of it. I wasn't planning on that, but oh well. Don't attach to me. So Bohemia, you do that siege for me. Too many of us were stood on that ground. Okay, well, that's looking pretty good, but I also do want... What's the capital of them? Oh, is that their capital? Okay. Okay, Bohemia called off that siege to do this fight with me. Denmark is getting wrecked right now. I mean, I got pretty wrecked as well. It's pretty a lot, but we never took everything from Denmark on this side. Who would that be? Oh, Coalition Forever. What's this? The Elbe Marshes. So where if I... That costs me 14 to do that, but it's cheaper to get them to release things. I mean, that's fairly acceptable, but I would rather... vassalize Gustro. Beam is handling this war. The second war, should I say. Got an elector. Underage heir. Oh, I've got a 2-year-old. Take a save of that. I am recording, aren't I? Good, I am. So, what war are these in? Just the Bohemian War, that's fine. I'm wanting Bohemia to take this siege. Could ally Hungary. They are allied to Poland. Who do they hate? Chooses Bohemia. Sure. I would rather have had a Swedish alliance, but that will do. Oh, they've called off the Hamburg. I mean, the good news is it's really hurting Denmark a lot. Bad news is that's hurting me a lot as well. Okay, good. I want them to take this siege because I want to try and vassalize Guster out in this war. I don't think we're ever going to take Hamburg. Especially because someone just took... What was that? Okay, that was just royal marriage against someone. Oh, it's this one where we'd seize them down. Which is good because I got them out of the coalition with me. If I can just take lots of... Oh, what's happened to Poland? So, this is the siege I'm wanting to succeed. Someone else has joined this war. No, they just abandoned that siege. Come on, there's only 48 troops in it. Surprised I've not got the Robber Barons event yet. I thought I was going to get them by now. Who has got a core here? I can't see. Oh, yeah. Just Lubeck. Oh, great, the Poundlock Canal. Goslar, I want to fight them as well. I think that's the only Poundlock Canal I can build. That one there. Finally, Bohemia's doing some stuff. It's annoying how someone takes a siege over from me. What's this bomb I do? Who's got regulars here? Okay, let's find out what to educate my heir. Slow. Why do I have such terrible heirs? My first ruler was like this, wasn't he? Well, first I want to make sure I get this in this war. Oh, stop taking things. What I will actually do is I'm not going to take any of yours. I'm instead going to vassalize you. Why can I not do that? Why can I not release Warren from Denmark? Why can I not select that? Why can I not select that? Okay. Following through on threat. Take Lubeck. I am taking Lubeck. It just won't let me take it. Or even cancel the vassal. Maybe I can separate piece out one. One is a subject. I do not understand this. Why is it not letting me take this bit in the land in the peace deal? I'm fairly sure I had it. No. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, and we're now fighting this war. Take Stedin in the peace deal. Be cheaper. Oh, so now it will let me do it. It's just the flags look really similar. That's what's throwing me right now. And then release that. And then I want all your provinces here. Can I get you to release Stedin? I will take that. And then I want Lubeck. War gold, take Lubeck. Good, that's cheaper. That's a really nice. But if I can just take Hamburg as well. That would be really nice for me to get this area and demolish them. Phew. I thought Bohemia was going to take them, and they're going to be one of my targets eventually. Denmark lost big just then. What war are they in? The Bohemian War, obviously. Why wouldn't they be in the Bohemian War? And then I want to get Stedin. That's really close. Stop giving things to Bohemia. Who is Denmark fighting? A rebellion? Oh, is this why? Okay. It's very close. Still want Hamburg. Ah, they become a vassal of Bohemia. No, that's the last thing I want. I need to start sucking up to France. If I increase my strength, they might actually join me eventually, and we can fight Bohemia together. Please don't say they've allied France. They do get an event to ally France. Okay. Currently, no. Mainly because Bohemia's allied to Austria and France doesn't like that. Stop giving things to Bohemia! Can't let them take this Hamburg siege anyway. Okay. This is annoying. They're released, Stettin's released. I get this. Whoa. Straight up integrated Hamburg. Now this will have made a market, which I don't want. Do back. Let me release you as a vassal. Create subjects. Historical. I can't because I'm at war. What I'm actually going to do first is Oh no, I did the wrong thing. I wanted to disband my levies for a second, so I could re-raise them later. Oh, and I've finally got the sea. What do I want to do? Protect trade routes? So what I could potentially do now is market. Yeah, this is stealing half of my trade. May move Lubeck, market to Hamburg, or destroy it outright. Destroy market. 50 stability and 20 prestige. Sorry, 40 stability and 20 prestige. Do I need that prestige for anything else? No. So if I do destroy this market, the Lund market just takes over, but at least our Berlin market's slightly bigger. Then let's see how much profit we actually make. Barely anything. Hey, and Hamburg instantly became a core as well. I'm surprised it's got any proximity to Berlin, but... Oh, it's already got a road all the way to Berlin. That's fine. Does it? Oh yeah, the road goes like this. It's very hard to see. Right. And obviously I want to do anti-piracy. And sponsor university in Hamburg. Just so we get this monthly research speed. Now, how many things am I not incorporating? Quite a few. Oh, I thought I'd disbanded all my levies, but there we go. These are all things remaining. So that's a few things. I didn't want to keep Lubeck, but guess I always can. So I wanted to release a vassal if I could, actually. Do my vassals have any cores here? How do I see the cores again? I saw it a second ago. Okay, Mecklenburg has a core here. So Mecklenburg, you can have can I not give land away at war? But I'll not integrate this one. And this one, who's got cores here? Just Warren, who don't exist right now. West Pomeranian. I will just give it all to Mecklenburg. Let them core it. And for this one, Mecklenburg as well. In fact, I'll not integrate any of these myself. I didn't see which culture I was doing then. I do need to integrate this one because it's not my culture. It's Sorbian. I will not integrate that, but I will increase province control just to make the simulation go quicker. And something pops into our culture, Brandenburgish. I will do it in Lusatia as well. That was barely anything to coalition me for. It's like, seriously, do not attach to me. Do I want a new monastery? Don't see why not. Really, I want to build... Well, first, if this is going to succeed... which it will. What I can do is... save the money for the university, which is going to be 153. Can't believe I got all this. What do I want? Who is Hungary fighting? Bohemia. Does that mean I've already broken my alliance with Hungary? I guess I did. It's okay. I want Hungary to suffer a little bit more. They've had it far too easy. Most importantly, we've really damaged Denmark. I got really damaged them. Could straight up start annexing Mecklenburg. Or Volgast. Either of them. So Volgast, are you East Pomeranian? No, you're Western as well. If I integrate them, my control should at least... It won't reach that far. Theirs barely reaches that far. Papal state's occupying me. Stop that. Back to the fundamentals. RGO's near my capital. Walls should be, yep. Always profit in wool. Increase the iron from the bog smelting. Where do we have? We have lumber down in Magdeburg, don't we? So I could straight up build a charcoal kiln here as well. And then what I need to do is also concentrate on building a road. So the nearest road is straight up here. There we go. Work our way outwards with the control. Really? I need 250 for that. Who's occupying? It's Volgas, I don't care about my vassal. How have my levies recovered? Doing pretty well. Hans are back in that coalition. Stop joining coalitions against me. I was defeating Denmark, they should be thrilled. Like these, I'm even fighting, so they can't join the coalition. Whoa. Look at Denmark. I was only having fun when I decided to attack you with Bohemia. It was just a joke. Why do you have to be so serious? No, can I? No, I can't. Just let me. Subject actions. Mecklenburg, I just want to give you your land back. Can't believe how much Denmark is getting hurt right now. Brings joy to my heart. Whoops. Took a loan building that university. Okay, now we've got the robber barons. And Milan apparently became the Holy Roman Emperor. So, what I need you to do is instead deal with the robber barons in there of all places. Okay. And I'm fairly sure this doesn't matter when it comes to the stats on your person, so you might as well give your worst person over to that. Come on, Denmark. Get wrecked even more. Oh, you didn't take one thing, that's it. I am having a wonderful time watching this. Oh, it's a coalition! That is wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. So they're going to make Denmark release lots. That's not very nice. What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you going to stand there? Yes, you are. It means I'm going to have to raise my levies back up to go fight whatever this is, Moldavia. Oh. As soon as I raise levies, Hungary's like, yeah, let's not. Our levies are still recovering. I want to know what this peace deal they're going to do on Denmark's going to be. They just need to go and occupy something up there and deliver. Oh, I think they've occupied it. So what is going to happen to Denmark? The world wonders. I'm going to take a save here, just so I can relive this again and again. Ah, Denmark's back. That's rubbish. Oh, Denmark was back. Okay, now what the Teutons doing? Oh, they're fighting. Don't attack Gustrow. In fact, the Teutons have got quite a vassal swarm. Methinks me and Bohemia may have to go and fight them a little bit. Come on, Denmark is surely 100%ed. No, they're not. How are they not? Attack a ticking, because they obviously they control the capital. Is it just Bourbon who's keeping them in this fight? Yeah, it's going to take them a while to get down there. Oh, here's the Papal Army. Stop giving Bohemia land. Look, stop giving it land. They don't need any more land. They are fine as they are. What do I need to do? Prepare for loan. My gold reserves have really gone down. My market's not doing great. So can I improve my market in Berlin, or do I just do it from... As I can improve marketplaces. Trade advantage, trade capacity. would be nice. Pay off that loan first. It's not Victoria 3. I need to pay off my loans quicker. Poland. Okay. The entrepot building, entrepot, is this, and that will give market attraction. You know, if I put in the market center, so I do need to build this. Should I do this before I do any, why Palladian Patriots? Okay. Oh, because England's mainly Palladian, that's not good. So what I will do is increase control Uckermark and assimilate in Uckermark as well. I may just raise a levy just so I can unsiege this bit because it's annoying me. Our levers have recovered nicely. And let's look at this coalition. It's getting smaller every day. Kamin can't join. Goslar, I want to join. I want them to be allied with someone. Hey, I liberated it. I did something. And then I will spend on my levers again. Check for any... Oh, West Pomeranian. Why was some... Oh, I know. What I'm going to do is just do this for like one tick or two. Just so I can accept. Just so I can accept the culture. Oh, that was close. Stop it. Okay, that's probably enough for me to accept. It is. Good. I'm accepting all the Germans as I go. Can't do Hanseatic. I mean, I could, but it'd take a while. Take a while just even to accept them. And we don't have the cultural opinion views. Do on Frisian, which is nice, even though it's doesn't actually speak German, it speaks Frisian. Right. I mean, I'm happy with all of this happening. I do like white pieces. I do not like France invading even more stuff. I would love to see Denmark peace out. You know, seems as though you're completely occupied. Just Bourbon that no one can get to, that's keeping people in. Why have I gone... just got a core there? Did I mean to? How did that happen? That's weird. Just... oh, because we accept enough just to... yeah, Playman's actually 49.98. We just got enough to get out a core. Didn't even realise it wasn't. But let's... assimilate Uckermark. Pay off for that, then we want the trade building in Berlin. Stop getting vassals. Like, please, Bohemia, just stop blocking so much. Well, Denmark, peace out. I want to see this war go before I go to sleep. Teutons, you better not take... oh. Actually, I want Stettin. New outbreak. Stop doing this. Denmark, please. Not Denmark. Bohemia, please. Okay, that's the Papal States out. And that's the war over. Okay. That was a silly war for silly people, and now I'm going to release some vassals. Like Lubeck. As a vassal. And what is not integrated for me? More than I realised. Okay. So, Mecklenburg has this as a core. So Mecklenburg. You can have that. Stettin has that. So does Warren, who doesn't exist. So I can release Warren with these two. Don't know why this didn't release as Stettin when we released Stettin. I will release Warren. And then who wants this? Is Western Pomeranian. Warren is Western Pomeranian, so you can have this. Your flags are going to confuse me from no end. And then over here, what's this? Palabian. That's not good. That's not good for anyone. But I guess Lubeck can have it. Lubeck can have it anyway. Just deal with it. Here, anyone with a core? No, but it is Western. And so is that. So, Mecklenburg, you can have these three. Then I will have to start integrating Mecklenburg, maybe. Why is Council Vassal status right above that? I almost clicked it. And that's everything. Now, being integrated by either me or my subjects. Lubeck's doing that one. Mecklenburg's doing this one. Warren will be doing that one. Kind of want to integrate with Balgast. I wish they'd build some towns. So the truce. Denmark had better not try and capture this again. Ideally, Denmark is starving. They've got raised levies somehow. Don't know how that is. And they've got disease. Oh yeah. Denmark, let's look at your population. Ooh. Something bad happened to Denmark. I wonder who could have done that. Because well, it was Bohemia did all the heavy lifting. Because Bohemia smashed them so hard, the coalition fired and Denmark's not recovered. And it never will have. Can't believe I got Hamburg as a core so easy. That was so nice. Take Fort Maintenance down. I do have measles, which isn't great. It is... Whoa. Oh, it's because I just gave land to my vassals. I was like, what happened there? I gave land to my vassals. That's why I lost 174,000 people. Got a cat pawing at the door. Oh, I thought you were outside. Why do you look so sleepy, you? Ah, she's found the box I put on the floor with a towel in it. You're not the one... Nope, she's out. You're not the one I was expecting to want to go in that. I thought Vivian would go into it, not Miri. Right, Palabians. Just here. So, even though my army is not big enough to solve their satisfaction issue, they're not going to provide 20% satisfaction. I'll probably get like 7% satisfaction here. It will be enough to... It will make slight difference in control, satisfaction, which will speed up assimilation. So, even when you don't have enough troops to act as useful suppression, you can still use them when you're doing assimilation. Teutons are going to take... This is a vassal, aren't they? I know they are. Right. I do need to improve my new vassals of Lubeck. And then Warren after this. Please don't vassalize Pomerania, Teutons. It's not funny. Oh, Winter just attritioned your troops down. I forgot about that. Anjapo, which is something you need to put in your market capitals. 200 and... Do I want the prestige for the antagonism to tick down over money? Strange but true. Yes, I do. Anyway, I've won the Denmark War, and when I say I won the Denmark War, we won the Denmark War. We also won the Hussite Wars for some reason. Even though... Oh, he is Hussite. Is Bohemia Hussite? Bohemia's Hussite. How about your heir? Your heir is Hussite. I wonder how long that's going to stay like that for. Oh, we're approaching them in terms of... in terms of population. They're not that too far ahead of us. Obviously, they keep having wars and losing lots. Let's see how much suppression we are actually generating here with our troops. Our friendly armies. So I've said around 7, and it's almost 7. The calculation is your troops times 500 divided by the total pop in the location for the location friendly armies, which is this one, even though you can't see my mouse because it doesn't record my mouse for some reason. Friendly armies in province is 550 times your troop count divided by the total population of the province. So you actually get, so the location you sat on gets one, and the entire province gets another, but the location with your troops gets both of them combined. So you actually get, so you're trying to find your one with the most upset people and convert them. So for this one, it's the plebeian here I'm trying to convert away. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep now. That was fun. Okay, back in. So we've just beaten up Denmark. Well, last night before I went to sleep. Beat up Denmark and left them getting coalitions. The Teutons are upsetting me greatly. How did Hungary get this? What is Hungary's population like? How do I view? Oh, they're comparable to Lobhemia. Look how much war score for Prague itself. They most likely accept all of these cultures. Is there a way for me to see in their land? Are they Saxons? It's tolerated in Bohemia, so they've not accepted it. That's good. That's good. Means they may not decide to. Oh, France is taking Utrecht. And I've still. What is my diplo capacity? Oh, I'm well under. My vassals are extremely loyal. So I think I will finally release a Kashubian vassal out here. Get them to core it. Maybe not Neumark. Where's the proximity? I mean, I can potentially get proximity out there. Any of this? No. I will build a vassal. And then I will give it my Kashubian land. Except only Neumark. Because I'm wanting to assimilate Neumark as well. Do I even have cores down here? So I need lots of cores, and I don't want them to have this much. Especially when I'm quite close to Brandenburgish. Well, not in that one. Right, why do I have over 100 gold? What am I doing with that 100 gold? No proximity over here. Means no control. So do I want to build the bailiff? Just so Brunswick can have some proximity. I'll also need to build a road out to this one. Need 50 for that. And then I think I need to do something for Brandenburg itself. I need to expand my economy greatly, because currently it's not very good. I'll need to look at Middlemark and see. Who built the tar kiln? Was that me? Oh, it might have been the vessel I got it from. Okay, and let's... How do I see market access? So that's in the Prague market. Okay, let's look at Biscar. It's right next to my capital. So you'd think it would have really good market. 94%. And this province is going to be good at building... I think it's furniture, isn't it? So I've got lumber and livestock. Could build leather here. Could increase the mason. But I think you can build that on anything, so I don't know why you'd need to build it in your... That takes 500. It's the same building, so why would I build this one in the city when I don't need to? Other than that, it's probably got a bit better control. Ooh, got disease, I didn't realise that. And... yeah, I could build a carpenter here. What does dye maker use? Oh, lumber for dyes. Could make a dye maker there. And that's really good market access. What do I need to build in Berlin itself, though? Berlin is going to need... market warehouses. I still need my marketplace. Oh, I need this. That's probably what I was saving up for, wasn't it? And I forgot to do that. No, I'm too big to ally you. Oh yeah, this silly little coalition I had. Really, I need to see what the Teutons are going to do with this over here. Oh, Denmark got not as wrecked as I was hoping, but still wrecked enough. Still got another rebellion with this one. Oh, Denmark still got land over here. I didn't want that. What is the Teutons waiting for? They better not vassalize this thing. Okay, there's the Danish army. Would like to see how much did they lose from this population-wise. Okay. So in the wars against Denmark, they've lost like a lot. They've lost half their population in that. I approve. Oh, who gave them access? Okay, do we have any more robber barons? Incredibly, we don't. So we'll see how much control we get in Brunswick when we build this bailiff. Obviously, it's got to. Oh, I've got an heir. Or is that the spare? It's the spare. Okay, this is. What are the Teutons going to do? Did they just vassalize that? They did. Breaking alliance with the Teutons. They know what they did. I'd love to ally Poland, but I'm fairly sure Bohemia is going to keep fighting them. Oh yeah, let's look at the Hussite Wars. I wonder if that's going to kick off program 2 at any point. Let's look at the markets. Okay, Prague market's taking a lot up here. It's just overpowering me so much. I do need to build this building in my market capital. Just really expensive to build. Surprising, Denmark can even feed its troops here. Yeah, there's no food. So the building I've just built, the entrepot, is going to provide market attraction, make my puny economy a little bit better. So this is still hiring up the bailiff. Wow, the Danish troops are kind of melting away. Another core. Yeah, so I'm needing to head out east. So I want to control my actual land a bit better. To be completely honest, I went way too far west. I should not have integrated this. These should still be vassals. We are actually getting some proximity out there. That's nice. How quick are these hiring up? Kind of slow. Okay. Back to dealing with the robber barons. It's going to go on for a long time, this. Okay, my slow... Can't afford expensive. Let's go for diplomat this time, because that's his actual best stat. If I go make these troops stand on this, will that be enough to get rid of the plebeian upsetness? It will not. Just barely touched that. Everyone here seems fairly happy, apart from a couple. We'll put my troops back to where they're getting... Park my troops here, then it slightly speeds up assimilation by boosting satisfaction and control. Which means this goes tiny bit quicker. Why is this doing that? So let's look. I've not been building enough. And I need to. Taylor's Gilding Balloon. Get one of those going. And then... Oh, my clay and lumber are not attached to Berlin by a road, are they? Still good market access, but not good control. Let's increase the market access first, I think. Seems to suggest that fibre crops are expensive. We've got a slightly higher supply than demand. Can you increase market access through marketplaces? You can, but not a huge amount. Cloth we need to produce. Maxed out the cloth in Brandenburg. So anywhere with wool in my core kind of land. That's really good market access. We can make spinners guilds here. That's going to use the wool. fact, what can you choose? You can either use cotton, wool, or fibre crops. I'd rather not use the fibre crops. I would rather use the wool. Okay. And then, so while we're dealing with that, we'll also deal with the roads. So you can't really concentrate on one thing when building your economy, I don't think. There's probably a really good hierarchy of things I should be building. Right now I just want to connect all my my lumber and my clay to my Berlin market a bit better. Okay. Conduct a census. I think I need to do this one. It doesn't come up all the time. It will fail, but I've got 1 million pops, but if you look in Berlin, I've got 15,000. I'm fairly sure that's less than when we started the game by a lot. Can I accept any more Germans? No. So here's a heavy cavalry, which is what I'm actually going to upgrade my soldiers to next. And pretty soon we'll be entering the age of discovery in another 20 years. Here's my crown power. I may have to increase the cost of court. Can get depot spending down. We'll see how loyal the vassals get if I put it all the way down. They stay actually loyal. Am I improving with you? I need to improve with you. And are they integrating? They've already done it. Oh, so they've already caught it. Because it started off integrated for me. So when I invade the Teutons, I will be also dealing with some Kashubian land. Apparently including Danzig itself. Well, that is not going to stay. I will push in there to make it accepted. Who are they allied with? No one yet. So I like traditional economy. Because of population capacity. Population capacity actually gives you a slightly bigger birth rate, because available free land is a modifier that makes the birth rate change. So if you've got a higher population capacity, that you've therefore got more free land. But let's look at my values. Slightly heading to quality. I'd rather stay at quantity for this age. Free subjects. Yeah, that's nice. Traditional economy versus capital economy. Communalism versus individualism. Eventually I'll go for individualism for the morale. Decentralization is good. that loyalty of the subjects. Eventually I will go centralization for the proximity cost. Aristocracy. Yes, for now. But I think I'm going to go full aristocracy, even though there's no real benefit other than discipline. Yeah, so just traditional economy, just for a tiny bit more birth rates, I think. Which I think... And let me actually look at my estates. I would love to remove this from them, but why is it so expensive? It's because they're quite powerful. Land rights. Good. I want to get rid of the forts eventually. And eventually get rid of this. I just need to increase my crown power. Anything for crown power. I'll get the chancery first. Rather get the chancery next, actually. Oh, and have I started to get meritocracy? No, I've not. What about Bohemia? They have not. Let's look at all the market capitals. Nuremberg. I just want to click on actual... Oh, they've started to get meritocracy. One, two, three. Wait, have I got meritocracy? When did I get that? Okay, it's spreading. That's spreading nicely. Darn Hansen. That's unprofitable. Fuck. The Alban Marshes. I took nothing else other than Hamburg from there. That's fine. And I could just increase the food. This is hired up, which now gives a tiny bit of proximity to Brunswick. Incredible. Amazing. Can I build a bridge? I don't know why bridges aren't listed here. Oh, it was. I saw it. And we can build a rural smelter. Which means... Yes, it means we may need some more charcoal. Need 92 for there. Okay, we do have one charcoal. Production efficiency is So do you only get the production efficiency for the entire province? You don't get it for location. That market access is nice. Because market village gives higher market access. Who's using my charcoal? Lumber is still expensive. Okay. So that's what I need to fix, just my lumber. So I'll do that by first building a road to my lumber. Oh, they're making a town down there. Don't know where the Tailor's Guild is. Okay, it's finished. Yeah, we've got available goods in the market. And we can now bump these up to heavy cavalry. May actually... No, we're fine for maintenance. And this is going to double my regiments. Hey, a nice event for feastability. I think we got more money now than we did a few months ago. Possibly because I built those buildings, or possibly because we're actually getting 30 tax from this. Is terrible. We're barely getting any tax at all. That's funny. Or do I build some more lumber here? With 96% market access. No, I can just build it here. On the actual RGO. Okay. Bohemia, you at war, you drilling? They're just using cavalrymen. Why do the Teutons look like they've got lots of regulars? And why are they stuck there? Now who is the Teutons fighting? A rebellion. Right, come on, friends. Alliance me. Me and Bohemia should be quite tight. "61 favours. Does that mean I can eventually increase? Oh, I'm getting like no. It says I'm getting +5 diplomats, but I'm not. So I will have to do a tiny bit of diplo spending. I don't like it any more than you do. Who are people over here fighting? Or is it just the Teutonic Rebellion? I wonder if I can join any international organisations. Well, I can't because I don't have a diplomat. Oh, I was wasting my advances. I forgot to do that. How close am I to accepting meritocracy? A long way away. Is Hamburg a city? Hamburg is a city. That's beautiful. And speaking of advances, how do I get the printing press again? Used to be a city and produce 5 paper. Oh, but I need more traditionalist verse. Okay. I would like to just like save scum this. Until it comes in. It's historical. Historically, it should go to. This tooltip is terrible. Yeah, why do I have to click that? Or can I just click this? Okay, good. I'd rather it just historically go to mains. France, please stop coming eastward. You're scaring me so much. I can't fight you off. I will straight up be your vassal. Look what they've taken. It's 1415. I mean, obviously I've taken a lot as well, but it's like, France, you're just too strong. Everyone says, oh, it's Bohemia that's strong. No, it's France that's strong. Look, their control is... Why do they get like 16 control? Where are they getting this control from? Just for being a core? Because everything's a core. They managed to core all of France by integrating the vassals. Okay. Our other kid is not an idiot. What do I need to build in Berlin? Am I saving the money for that? I've got France at my doors. They're just going to bastardize everyone. I think I want more markets here. Did I yet again forget to choose text? I did. I looked at it and then did nothing. What's going on with my brain? Oh no, I'm researching Chancery. Okay, okay. I thought I'd run out of Q, but... cultural tradition influence and power projection. Okay, we'll do those. Do eventually want a dock and protected harbour. Boats. Where we're going, we don't need boats. Don't have any silver or lead yet. What is the tech I get from being... Brandenburgish. Oh, I get buildings march. Northern march, that's nice. I thought I got like 1 tech for being Brandenburgish or Saxon. Maybe it's in... Maybe it's not in this era. Like coastal forts as well. And that's basically going to keep me with maritime presence. I'm not going to build any boats. And I may even be able to skip these techs here and go and just wait for 20 years. Because I'm not going to build these in the next 20 years. Oh, I do need a counting house. Do I want to give the nobility any rights? We could give them power. We'd give them power. Could curtail them, which make them happy. But I don't want to block them from cabinet. Or I could give them power. You don't have to choose something there, but... So I'll not. Right, do I want to build something in Berlin, or do I want to wait for... I think I need to keep building my markets. Then I will wait for the Chancery. Level 2. So I'll need some money for that. Wow, Goslaw's almost had this coalition again. They were the leader of the last coalition. Yeah, if Gustro's in it, that's nice. So I want to take them out. But they can't join because they're a vassal of the Teutons. Why do you have all your troops here? Are these regulars? Crusader Knights, they are. Yep, so I am wanting to go traditionalist right now. Am I? I just don't want Cathars. I'm not even been converting them away. Okay, Sweden, who are you fighting, and why does it... Don't tell me you're gonna get... I thought Gustro was allied... Okay, they are a vassal of the Teutons, but Sweden's at war with them separately. Okay, I understand everything that's happening right now. Okay, save up for the Chancery building. Okay, and we've also dealt with the robber barons. my estates are doing something. They're building a clay pit in Magdeburg. I don't really want that, but they're doing something. I thought I'd done the Chancery tech. I had. This gives me efficiency of our cabinet, which is always nice. Get that to level 2. Let's look at the culture of... Well, we're not doing great. From locations. Are they like libraries and stuff? So if we can get these converted to Brandenburgish. Just get rid of all those plebeians. So plebeians are the ones I'm just trying to get rid of right now. Because they're so upset. Because I demoted them. Don't know why there were so many plebeians here. This is like 8,000 pops that I cannot raise as levies. Or I can raise... get a negative 75 to raising them. Right. So we built the road there. What other road can I build from Berlin? Build one there, and then one there. Just to increase my control via proximity cost. Because I don't have a huge amount of available peasants to build things. If we go to war and we lose them, it won't be great. I think here I was going to build a Countess Guild. Don't know why it's considered expensive. What are our tools, actually? How do you make tools? So this is requiring iron to make tools. Or stone. We do have copper. But that's quite inefficient. Do we have any stone? We do have stone. But they're still using the copper. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Oh, it's because they're just getting so much better return on investment for it. So what can I actually do with stone here? Make masonry. Anti-clericalism. Upset the burghers, the clergy for a little bit. Slightly reduce my research progress. Is there anything I can do to raise my average literacy in advances? Meritocracy is still spreading, but not very quickly. Satisfaction, development, library, local works of art. And just development. So why is this one spreading quicker? Nearby locations. Okay, that's not too bad. I just want to be able to click this and see. Hamburgers, almost got it. Do I have libraries everywhere? No, I don't. So I can build some of those. Keep my pops smart. Make brain good. Did I miss another robber baron event? No, I didn't. That's great. For some reason I thought they were quicker than that. Always good research progress. Okay. Oh, I didn't realise the war was this big. Okay, Bohemia's just going to take more land. Bohemia's just going to take more land. They know seaweed. Are my levies even recovered? Okay. They are, but this is just going to hit my... I'm never going to get Brandenburg as a city at this rate. Oh, maybe... Don't raise that one there. Actually, I think I can raise it. Okay. Everyone meet in Magdeburg. Gonna have a little party. Hung is my backup plan against Bohemia in case something goes wrong. Okay, I need to take Goslar just in case Bohemia takes it, because it's going to be my only source. Oh, we can fight Holstein. Mecklenburg's just generating war goals for some reason. Okay, good. Goslar wasn't taken by Bohemia. Stop taking provinces, Bohemia, please. Oh, stop taking so many provinces. What is going on with Bohemia? I do need to be able to take land myself eventually. I need to be able to head west. But it looks like Bohemia and France are having a competition to see who can divide stuff the quickest. Bohemia, I will straight up abandon you if it comes between you and France, by the way. What? Something to meet? I didn't want that. I didn't want that. When did I get this? Did I know I'd got that? Have I had that a long time? Did I just forget? Oh, Denmark, you are wrecked again. Denmark's in a death loop ever since I... Okay. Now we need to move someone to deal with the robber barons. Maybe I could give this to Hamburg. No, it's not, because Hamburg is not a vassal. I kept it to myself for some reason. Please don't give me more land. Still want traditional colony for a while. Look at this big stupid war They've got me in. Bohemia's just taking more and more land. This is unpleasant. It's going to be at least another 200 years before I'm going to turn on Bohemia. Okay, oh, got a breach. Why did Bohemia take control of my siege? Okay, Denmark lost Copenhagen to Sweden. That is funny. And if England's annexing any of its vessels. No, there's a coalition against France. I didn't want to lose any more pops. Right, what can I do? Brandenburg, increase market again. How many markets can I do? 4. That's... He tech jumps around. Max out that market. What does it do again? Market access and burgers capacity. Trade advantage. Good. And then let's look at our lumber. That's almost caught up. Slightly less market access here, but a few more peasants. And then let's see what bridges we can build. I'm all about mending bridges. This is on my route down to Hamburg. And my route across into my kind of greater Polish lands. Okay, I think that's enough for me. I've helped. Would like my levies to recover. Fantastic. It's funny how it says, oh, you just gained 15,000. It's like, no, we didn't, because we're at 100% peace war score now. So we shouldn't need to do anything. So what war goal do I have on Holstein? That's the wrong Holstein. That is the correct Holstein. See, this isn't going up again. I'm finding myself without diplomats because it says I'm generating diplomats, but I'm actually not. Okay, now we are. Turn off the forts while we wait. This is just ridiculous, Bohemia. There we go. Magdeburg. Market access. It's not great. Could definitely increase that. Look at me, multiple building in a province. Okay. Oh, that's Brunswick. I thought that was England, but that's Brunswick. Free money for no reason. Always nice. Oh, and we've actually got lumber down here, which will have nice market access when I build a road. Oh god, oh. I do like the shutdown or the Hanseatic contours, but I don't like Bohemia taking all of this. Look at it. You see, you know what the problem is? What Bohemia gets? They get, like, rivers everywhere. And they also get an age bonus. They get so much and it's just not great. My diplomats aren't going up again. That is ridiculous how it says I'm earning diplomats, but I'm not. Okay, at least I got some that time. Right. Lumber. Can I build 2 Berlin? Just. What we're doing? Oh yeah. We now have to integrate two things I didn't want. Join the coalition against Brunswick. I don't want to take any Brunswick land. 25, and that's 25. It's the same. Is it the same province? Why are these not raising? Why did that do them as individual things? Oh, was that just my vassals? Was all raising up? Okay. Balance this. So we'll need to take the capital of them. Accidentally start wiped. Wasn't even trying to do it. Okay. Berlin. Expand our armory, maybe. Or just get the free diplomats. Let's expand the armory. We'll see what events we get. And one thing I just remembered I need in Brandenburg is a cathedral, because I want the conversion speed, but also the migration attraction, because Berlin's just not getting enough people. Don't know why I'm not getting as much money nowadays. I was nearly 30 for a while. Oh, that attrition was not nice. Okay, now we've got food access. Goslar, why will Goslar declare me a rival? You're there one province minor. Okay, meritocracy has spread there. I do want Order of the Swan, because that's my own chivalry thing. The problem is I'm going highly into debt for this now, while I'm at war and while the robber barons are active. Oh, that's probably why we're having problems with money. I'm also going to take Schleswig as well. That was a big load. I need to steers. They were big loans. Oh, because I was sneezing, I've I wasn't paying attention. Oh, did I miss it anyway? Oh well, I couldn't save scum that. No, I wanted to marry you to Sweden. Siege is actually not going too bad. How much? Okay, not very many battles. I mean, it's still 2,500 pops in total, really, that we've lost. Oh, was that the last? I guess it was. That was the last of the rob barons for now. We'll get one eventually. And they will keep popping up. I thought... okay, I'm just going to fossilize both of you. Seems Mecklenburg handed that back to me, I think. Are my vassals at war with someone else? No, I think they were, but now they're not. Am I stuck here? I think I am. Oh no. I pieced out with my armies over there. Can I retreat? Okay, that lost me 30 manpower, but that's fine. And I'll go stand here, because this is the one where I was having the rebels. Oh no, they've dropped off the rebels. Oh, we'll still stand there. And we got those, and then what I need to do is, I think I'll increase province control in Neumark. Oh, building a bog smelt in Hamburg. And then we will assimilate into Brandenburgish in Neumark as well. Oh, now we're above the relations limit. So, let's now look at the cultures. I will eventually accept Czech. Culture. Doesn't matter if it's my country or not. So Czech is now happy with us. I forgot which is the one. Which one do we give and which one do they give? I can't remember. For some reason, Baltic German doesn't have any of us. Oh, it's Hungary fighting someone. Hungary is fighting Venice. That's acceptable. Ridiculous amount of loans. Why are we wanting ivory in the Berlin market? That's ridiculous. Who would even do that? Oh no. Kashubin and Greater Polish actually takes up a huge amount of this land. Oh. I could improve Kashubian. With them. Just make Kashubian slightly happy. I don't quite know how it works. Just a little bit of pop satisfaction. That's fine. I don't know why people keep declaring us as rivals. Royal marriage with... Oh, because I don't have a diplomat. Now we'll do a royal marriage with... No one good. Maybe Upper Bavaria. Marry my distant cousin. Second cousin. Okay. Bit incestuous, but better than not having any members of your dynasty. Okay, let's pay off those loans, as many as we can. It's got one bigger loan. Okay, I think I've finally stopped coughing. So, border dispute with these, who are the vassals of the Teutons. Do I have a truce with them? I don't think I do. They're quite big, but what's their military like? Army size. They've got a fair amount of levies and regulars. And their vassals will be similar. If we can at some point just... It doesn't have to be right now. But I would like to use this CB to finally start punching the Teutons in the face. I'm sad about what's happening to Denmark. I didn't realise I was destroying them so hard. Look at that Polish troop number now. That Bohemian troop number, I mean. Can I try this without calling in Bohemia? That's it. Control click, and it raises them kind of unified, I think. Is that how it works? No. Oh, that's my vassal, that's fine. So really, I'm wanting to fight... Battle? What did we just capture? Right, need to put you on here. Need to balance you. Quick, get some small stacks before they group them all up. Good. Oh, and we even captured some Who was attacking who? Was that us attacking? Oh. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get the defensive, but we didn't. But we are, for some reason, absolutely destroying them. Even captured some more prisoners. Okay, we're doing really well. By the time they're reinforced, we are... Why are we doing so well? I haven't even taken any military techs or anything. Oh, here's that big army. Oh, but this time they got the vegetation penalty. Okay. Treat my units back over here. Or do I call in Bohemia anyway? I've proven I can do it myself. How much does it cost? And how many favours do we have? So our favours with Bohemia are 25 if we call them in. We now have 25? What? I mean, we are still really hurting them. Oh no, I was hoping to get there before they did, but... Okay. This is confusing. Is it because they're a vassal swarm and they're not balancing them right? I mean, this is still extremely painful battle. But over 2-1 was nice. Hello, Vivian. Hello, my girl. You going in there? That's a good girl. Where are they going? On them, follow them, chase them, fight them. Where are they going? Oh, down here. This is their professional army. No, this is their levies. Stack wipe them. Oh, it's because the Teutons have this little bit of land down here, don't they? And okay, we need to take them as a vassal first. How much do I need to form Prussia? That may cause a coalition. Will not take that much. Where is my army? Oh, there you are. Okay, so Bohemia's not handing over lots of stuff anyway. Ooh, let's see if I can at least get Danzig. So we can stop this food penalty everyone's going to be having. We can now embrace meritocracy. It's kind of expensive. We have the stability. Now, let's look back in the Age of Traditions advances. We need legislative efficiency, speed of integration, nothing to bring my costs down. I've essentially picked most of most of that stuff. Oh, Bohemia got Danzig and they're not going to hand it over. Are they? Oh, they are handing it over. Okay. Which means it's cheaper to actually take in a war score. How can that leave you too fractured? That's barely any because of expansion, because people don't really care about this too much. I can just make myself let's occupy the places, because when you occupy them it gives war score and things become cheaper. Wait, they're really sending an army down to fight that? Oh, but they've left the siege. Okay, they're back on the siege. Oh, someone's left Danzig. We need to get Danzig back. So that'll be a lot of war score. Okay, that's a few who died. We salute them. They're really close though. Okay, back up to defending sieges. Okay, what I'm going to do is just take this save here. So this is a full 100% war score cost. You can actually walk across here, so it's fine. Got Imperial Reconquest. What I need to do now, what I need to know now is, was that enough for me to form Prussia? Yes, but why you no work? Span the levies before the month tick. Now, where are you? Actions. Why won't it let me form Prussia? And what advances did we get? Do I need to have got that as well? So you get the 5% discipline as Prussia, but other than that, everything else you get is Brandenburg. Okay, let's save the game. Load into it. See if I can form Prussia now. Because I've got 34 out of the 33. Unless I needed the actual capital as well. You don't need to be Protestant, do you? Yeah. No, you don't. One thing I will do is, do I need to... I will accept Prussian. It's a smart thing to do. Where are you rotating to? Okay. Expand all those levies. You walk back home. So I end up getting another vassal. I'll improve with you. You haters. And all these forts. Where we're going, we don't need forts. Might keep this one here, this fort. Right, let's look at the Prussia area. So, these bits, I'd really go to my Kashubian vassal, but can't. I can give this one to them, and then this one, and then this one. Good, I can. No, I can't. Because Volgas is in the way. Didn't one of them become integrated anyway? This became integrated instantly. Ah, we got Soul Tribesmen. Okay, let's just integrate provinces. Got a lot of tribesmen. Will keep my army in Königsberg while I keep checking for this form of country thing, and I cannot figure it out why. EU5 form Prussia. Is it because my nobility is not powerful enough? No, they're powerful enough. Formal country. Prussia. Okay. At peace. Does not have the government reform. Does not have the state privilege powerful. Has the state privileges land rights. clergy's got to be below 20. It is. Nobility above 20. It is. It's confusing. Wonder if I can give direct diplomats. Its cost of court's now going to be high. Quite a few areas to do. So if I can't form Prussia, then I might as well just release all of these as separate. Even Poland joined the Isle. You call that a you call that a coalition? So I'm at peace. Do I need to do land rights in a state privilege then? Burger land rights. Right, how long have I been going for? 1 hour 52. I may just end this here and try and figure out what's going on. I'll save the game. I'll also cloud save it as... What? I'm trying to figure this out. Did I use the game rules for... Yeah. Alright, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe just have to deal with it. Okay. So I've read into it. And apparently you need your capital to be in Prussia to do this. But people aren't sure whether it's a bug or not. And it'll cost hundreds for me to move my capital there, plus I can't do it because they are not cores. So what I may do is just play the game with extra vassals for now. I mean, I still need to incorporate some of this stuff. So if I release them... So I may as well release them, because... they're historical. And they will become Prussian. And then I'll feed them Königsberg and all of this. Let them deal with it. And then I just need to release vassals. Yeah, everyone's pretty happy with me. May release fiefdoms in these new areas. Create subjects. Fiefdom. Here. One here. One here. And one here. So I've got a few fiefdoms, a few vassals. They may actually pay me money. What's this? Kashubins, isn't it? Eastern Pomeranian. Volgas, do you accept Eastern Pomeranian? Probably. I will just feed. I'll just do 2 provinces. And this one will be given to this person soon. When I've got a free diplomat. So I still don't know whether to consider this a bug or not. You need to be given seed province. You can have that. And people like this. What did you end up being? Okay, at least Catholic. Good. They all stayed Catholic at least. And they couldn't convert the other things. It's a shame they didn't become Prussian or anything, but that's fine. Yeah, she was just pouring the door just to say, hey, I'm here. So let's see what else is into the market. Okay, the Berlin market's doing pretty good. Obviously, all of these will need to start integrating themselves. Okay, this one started integrating itself. And Volgas. Did I want to give you anything? I'd love to give this one something, but there's nothing I can give it that I want to give it. So have we done the robber barons? We have. Let's insert Brandenburgish. You see, this would be a really good screen for it to tell you what the population culture breakdown is. Wouldn't that be incredible? When you could click this and say, hey, yes, there's, here's the percentage. So it's really Slibus. Which is going to be Greater Polish. That's right. See, the problem with moving my capital to Danzig or somewhere is it's going to cost hundreds. And it's also going to destroy my roll cart. I may just consider it a bug. One thing I could do now is start annexing one of my vassals. Luckily, I've improved with Kashubian. Could potentially just accept Kashubian for a while. How much will that cost? We could potentially do it. And get the cause. I mean, this is a cool-off period where I'm not going to do any wars for a long time now. Except to finish off the Teutons later. Perfect. Docks. That's eventually going to be a town. That's going to be a town. Didn't realise I had sand right there. Need to get rid of these. May stand you here instead of assimilating Mittelmark. I mean, that's going quick, so I will. I'm stood my army there because max control. No, look at proximity. Maximum control has gone up a tiny bit by friendly armies. And even improves happiness a tiny bit by friendly armies. Which means assimilation goes quicker. And that's why I've moved them there. Why did that feel like that one went up? No, it's going down, good. I'll keep an eye on my vassals. Okay, they're doing nice. They are. We're all doing our things. Can't believe Denmark has no Brandenburg. That's just an insult. Should not stand. See, the problem with moving with my... I think it is a bug. Everyone seems to suggest so. So these protected harbours, instead of building like fishing stuff, boats, I'm going to be using protected harbours for naval capacity, harbour capacity, and coastal forts for maritime presence. Conduct a census. Get that. Oops. I do need Diplo spinning a little bit. Get that. Population growth. Tiny bit. It's going to lose me stability, but we're never going to pass this. Oh, I could lose a spiritual retreat. What is there? I mean, yeah. I'm happy with that going anyway. I need my Diplo spinning that high anyway now, because otherwise I get the malice. So, what can I do? Well, I'm annexing Volgast. Would like to annex these as well. I don't think that's scaled very well, that money just then. What happens if we actually pass this? Which gains stability. I don't really care about that. Why do we have a threat against Denmark? And what's it for? Oh, for this. My vassals will help. Control click it so they all merge up, and we need to get to here. And that is the war goal. Don't know how they get this follow through on threat CB all the time. Okay. You're not allowed to attach to me, so stop it. You go maintain this siege. Yeah, we need to stop this Danish battle that's going to happen. Okay, that scared them off. Really damaged my vassals, but that's acceptable. If I assault this, how bad is it going to hurt me? I mean, we're rushing through the war, so what we're going to take is this. Which is like nothing. And that's going to be our final war against double check, none of these are your vassals, are they? Yeah, Ottomans are improving relations with you. So I'd rather not fight the Ottomans in the future. For some silly Danish province. Okay. What we need to do is simulate Brandenburgish to, I think it's clicked the wrong thing. Simulate Pops, Brandenburgish. Which one was it? This one, I think this one had some plebeians. It did. We just need to win this siege, which takes forever. Don't ask me where my vassals have gone. Still no breach. Okay, now we've got the robber barons back. Over there this time. Since got a spare diplomat. Let's improve with Bohemia for a little while. Okay. Nice. Don't know why our troops are kind of strong. Are we hidden in this forest? Okay. They're assigned to siege. We're still winning that. Ooh, we need to get this siege quick. We'll rebalance, and we just need to stop this siege. And then we're going to recover for a short while. Oh, they've actually got artillery. Well, they did, but that vanished. I just saw it. I'm not doing as well against Bourbon. Probably should have allowed our morale to increase. Okay, that was pain beyond pain. And we do need our manpower to recover. It's not actually that too far away from agreeing to peace out. Oh, Denmark, you silly person. Right. That went really quick for integrating Stolp. We need to get rid of the Flavians. No, stop trying to make me Cathar. Okay, we're gonna recover some of our horses. Was that not full recovery? Okay, and they will straight up agree to this. because we used the cheap war score CV. We actually just got a core on something. This. It is. And what is this? Lower Saxon. I think I will integrate this myself. Unless... This is my vassals, isn't it? You are... Alsatian. But you should be able to take this Lower Saxon. Just this bit, and I'll have to take this bit. I'll integrate this. I thought I'd lost my connection then. Mecklenburg, you can have your own thing back again. There we go. I'll just integrate that. And then this is all going to be Danish here. So if I create a subject here, and then here, kind of push right up to the limit there, isn't it? Yeah, we're just a tiny bit over, but we are annexing these. Oh, our leverage really got hurt doing that. We're integrating this and dealing with rubber bands. Means I'll put my soldiers back there. And funny thing is, Denmark barely got any aggressive expansion from that. Oh, look at this lovely border. Obviously, I've took a bit more than historically, I think. Let's see what they actually took in this war. So, Ripon stayed Denmark, but this became German, so I should have let them keep this. But not the islands. Oh, so you can't actually make the... That's a shame, you can't make the border. Why is this province starving? think I may have to build a fort down here. Because it keeps getting sieged. Look back. Stop building things on me. And then... Okay, no debt. What do I want to build in Berlin? Really expensive to remove that. I'd like to like swap this for I'd like to swap this one for at least this one instead. Crown power is hovering right on the edge of 25. Obviously we need to ask stability to get higher. Oh, and this is also hurting. Right. What can I build here? Anything more for my market? Nope. What about markets themselves? No, I'm actually maxed out on those. It's a way to see what we're trading with people. So Berlin obviously taking lots of silver and gems. So that's what we're deciding to import, but we can't. Yep, I'm also taking some marble. Or is that just the suggested ones? What's the ones that are actually happening? Current trades. Okay, we're exporting fish. We're not importing anything other than the silver. We are importing dyes. Dyes are expensive. We could build dyes. We just need somewhere with wood. That would require a loom. You see, so even this isn't making much profit, it's still free up some trade. Maxed out the spinners guilds there. How is our sturdy greens? We need more. Fruit, we need more. Stone, we need more. What's got a better market? 88 versus 84. And then we'll look at building a road from Berlin slightly eastward. Right. Oh, that one's quite near me. That's some roads being built. Why is that? Oh, because we gave stuff to our vassals. I hate how this looks sometimes. It's like, yes, I just gave land to my vassals. I released vassals. Wow, the Palladians are actually kind of fine. How is about the barons? And let's look at cultures. No, I want to accept. That's fine. Can't believe our money is just fluctuating so much. Why is this one? Okay, we've got 36.82. Whereas this one, 48. We've got way better cultural influence against them. Let's look at proximity from capital again. Could build a bailiff here, which will service these three. Might be a good thing to do. Oh, we can actually build docks now. This one I've conquered. It's a town already. Okay, I conquered a town. Good. That means I want to build things like wharfs. But because it's a town, it also really needs a temple. I hate the Hansa. There's like no way to get rid of them. Other than to declare war on them, but like how do you get war score on them? Any more temples we can build? Temples are one of like the best things you can put in your country. Teutons have barely got any core land. Well, we got some in Poland. I wonder when my truce is up with the Teutons. probably like a long time to go. Oop, we got some truces finishing in April. Yeah, these may join the coalition. Why does it feel like France is fighting? Wow. France is actually having a coalition against them. Chester, does that mean England's in this? Yes, England is in this. I mean, I assume France is just going to win. You know? Watch the Papal States take everything. We'll have another anti... Oh. Two Sislers got big. Go. I'm not happy about only 23. Most of this is going to come from dramatic income. This is all for my vassals. I'm getting nothing myself from taxes. Okay, back to basics. RGOs and stuff. I know why my game's running poorly. It's because I'm on GeForce now, but I'm also uploading 180 gigabytes to my Google Drive. Wow, my estates are doing something. About time. Oh, now I got measles. What road can we build again? They're fairly expensive. Poland is not going to let us through there. No way. Oh, that was the last thing I needed. I mean, we're not going to get there quick enough. Could try helping, but... These are just dropping out coalitions at the bottom, which is nice. Good. So for this one, I'm going to want, like, all the harbour stuff. Including docks and coastal forts. So I'm not building boats, I'm just going to rely on I'll first need to take Stettin out as well. Who are you allied to? Poland. Could be fun. Are you my vassal as well? You are. And I forgot to increase with you. I do need to do something about these, because they're blocking me from getting to my vassals when I want to. It's like, come on now. I don't know why everyone's just stood under me. How we're doing for all these. Always build fruits. And how's the bog iron doing in Brandenburg? Makes profit. And how is charcoal? That makes a slight profit too. Income, but it's not a huge amount. I will build that up one more. Get some more charcoal. What my antagonism pool looks like now. Okay, so took treaties and subjugated. They're both going down quickly. My next war will also probably take locations, which is not great. I'm wanting to just finish off the Teutons in Prussia. Nearly gone another hour. Hate how this... It tells you they can have another education before they develop the education trait. Okay. Oh, he's a prodigy. I think I'll go for admin. It's my grandson, isn't it? So he can join my Order of Chivalry. I feel happier now I've got enough land to form Prussia. Except for that annoying, what people are thinking is a bug, where you have to have your capital in Prussia. Do I want to fix that in a mod? Because this is why one reason I'm not playing Iron Man. Because there's all these areas that keep cropping up. Where are my commas? Oh, they're just up in my unintegrated land. Which is integrating fairly quickly. Is this a crossing? It is. We can actually cross up, actually, into our vassals, so we can actually walk around. These two Holsteins I need to get rid of at some point. Could potentially just annex Lubeck. But the proximity to the capital is not great, and we don't have a port yet. I really needed Stettin. That's the one port I needed. I don't get it. Definitely the dock there. Do I need it for harbour capacity? Not really. I've pretty much got harbour capacity. Just because the National Harbour. In fact, when I do the coastal fort, it will it doesn't, but I don't need harbour capacity right now anyway. Tall Castle. I could get rid of the Tall Castle. Mainly because I've gone down below. Crown Power, what has that done? Nothing. But I will make a market village in its place. Not enough pops in Brandenburg to really make lots of big things. Cloth is very profitable. Coming right after me getting rid of that Tall Castle, which there wasn't actually any need to do. some reason I thought meritocracy is 10%, but it's not. Oh, I'm thinking of empiricism, aren't I? Okay, we've annexed that vassal. Did they build anything? I don't think they did. They did nothing. But at least we're going to get a base 20% control. This is going to drop down. We need a month tick to see what it's like. Make sure Volgas is still going up. No, it's not, because they've got a bad opinion of us. Wow, Volgas really got a bad opinion of us. Tyrant Overlord and the next another subject. They must have had that for a while. So I will concentrate on just annexing these over here rather than okay, dealt with the robber barons. Still need to assimilate these pops in Brandenburg. Because this is not a core. Oh, a windmill. Thank you, clergy. It's rare to see the clergy do anything nice. Right, did we have any difference between standing our troops here or not for the assimilation rate? It's like so marginal. And we're still over 2 in relations. I think the Palabians have got over the fact that I kind of reduced their five research progress. I'll have to do that, and I'll just mint to keep me out of a loan, just for the crown power. And then I'll reduce this all the way back down. So it's ticking down. Did you win that war against the Pope? Possibly, because you've got extra land now you're integrating. They're building a city. Yeah, this is one of the bad things about stationing your troops anywhere other than a city, is that you do get attrition. So to save my manpower, I'm going to move it back, because I don't think I had a big enough army to be doing anything for the assimilation in Sternberg. Okay, got another core. Do I have any robber barons? I do not have any robber barons. So I'm going to do Brandenburgish. Need to do Brandenburgish here and here still. I mean, really I should be assimilating outwards anyway. Let's look at these plebeians. We need to have less of them. 85 for a road there. Closer to Berlin. Oh, I was actually meant to be heading this way, wasn't I, with my roads? Because the control is going to drop down to nothing. Oh, 30, that's not too bad. I also do want that I do want the bailiff there. Kind of need to. Everyone's unhappy with me. Brunswick is still fighting people. Oh, I actually want them to take Goslar. Because then I can take it from Brunswick. Because I'm fairly sure they're a free city and I can't just fight them. Though Milan is the emperor, I think. No, they're the duchy. Who is the emperor? Yeah, it is the Duchy of Milan. Okay, coastal forts. We do want coastal forts. But Hamburg is going to be less important than this coastline here. Slightly more expensive there. I'll play until 1430 and then give it a rest. Okay, we're at least integrating Bolgast again. How long that's going to take. Okay, and we've finally got the core here in Neumark. Look at that, that's incredible. So now you actually get dominant culture plus 50%. Bonus conversion. We're going to get a bit more maximum control. This one's going to take a while, actually. Right, what do we have? Bolster government, increase ties to subject. Clerical cabinet. Just for the efficiency of our cabinet while this happens. Sponsor a university in Wittenberg. That's a nice one. If only for the monthly research progress while we do it. Nope. It's likely to fail this then. I never spend this much time zoomed in close. I should look closer now and then. Because you can see all the trade goods actually on the map. Alright, and before I forget, cathedral in Berlin. Okay, I'm gonna end it there for now.